Alrighty, YouTube, welcome back. This is definitely the first time I'm trying this recording. Definitely the first.
We've got a few rooms going spare now. You want a bed for the night? Speak to Martha.
No use calling Ambrosia now. Ready, go?
Ugh, I'm eating sushi right now. And I have some wasabi on it all. And you gotta love, and, I'm not gonna lie. When the wasabi hits that nostril, you kinda panic for your life a little bit. Like, I'm not saying I snort the wasabi, no, I'm saying like when the spice just hits your face. It hits your face. Also, my characters are busted. You'd be surprised how not really they are. When looking at other people's characters that I've, played with, their characters are much more busted. Let's round this shed.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stone wart. Yote mentioned blood-red petals.
Hey, buddy.
Just my luck.
Freeze.
I won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
I forgot that. That was stun.
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. Right. That should do it. Let's get these back to Yote.
Not leaving just yet. There's a bunch of side quests in this area. And even then, I'm just going to do the side quests, as much side questing as I can before going back to the hideaway.
Not here. No use calling Ambrosia now.
Me when women.
Fly, Ambrosia. Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
Oh no.
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try.
Baba Booey. I love beating the shit out of astrologers like that. Specifically because they suck. Not lore-wise, nah, mechanically. And down.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest
Oh,
bidder.
lovely.
She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause. To liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
We're just letting her walk?
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places.
Oh.
The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
God damn it. I'm forced back here.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sunbreak. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
I hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Yeah, there was no reason to be forced back here. Ugh. Hey, back here. At least I think it's back here. It is.
Good girl. Run like the wind. Damn it. The whole village is turned. That'll do, girl.
Just murdering an entire village. You spin me right round, baby, right round. And now you die. Nope.
girl. All right.
Gentlemen. I figured one of these would be here. At least around here. Hey, bud.
I'll need to deal with these ones first.
It's probably gonna not get the whole Giga Flare. Yeah, it didn't get the whole Giga Flare. That sucked. Down you go.
Now to find this.
And down you go.
This is it.
Anything else in this map? No. Let's see. Well, there's something over here. I'm getting better with that. I feel, anyways. Comment down below. Oh, shit. I'm being goofy. In more ways than one.
Sell anything today? As much as you, I'll wager.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Nope. Alright, Woken Node. That's right, get down. Some bitch. Well, I ought to kick your ass.
2 down. 1 to go.
I forgot to grab the quest in here, and luckily, I got a lot of messages on Discord. Oh boy. Oh boy! I got too many messages on Discord.
The Dominion's all but done for. That's what I heard. And it's lucky we stayed here.
Was that shouting I heard from the barrows? Do you think he was the only one? And you're just gonna fall into line? What else can I do?
I don't trust this Duke. If we're not careful, he'll undo all the Dane's hard work.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal.
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his radiance at the head of the Imperial government.
And so,
Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrek. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants.
I don't know what's wrong with
Promises
that.
they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrek. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men. If it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation. Least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to his eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
Alright, I'm gonna fuck up a guy? Got it.
I may have met this Duke before, at the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
It's not only control of the garrison he wants.
Well, what do you think? What do I
We
think?
already have a leader in the Dane.
Oh, well, sod it.
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
Yeah, that's what they're doing.
They're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later. A citizens' revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Yeah, no. You have to be reasonable when it comes to levies.
And why should we welcome a man?
I think he was the only one who survived.
Like, yeah, sure. You're not gonna get speed out of, You're not gonna get speed from low levies, but you're gonna have a better economy if you know, actually get people. Like, you're not... There's no way you're going to expect a huge turnout for an army.
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
Aren't feathered. Like it.
To think you'd be lying under a pile of rubble in Twinside.
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
The garrison salvaged what they could from more, but...
Sell anything today?
As much as you. Oh, wait.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
Probably.
Do you think he was the only one who survived? And you're just gonna fall into line? What else can I do?
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. But I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
It's not only control of the garrison he wants.
Yeah.
What do you think?
What do I think?
I think if we followed his lead, the town wouldn't stand a chance.
We already have a leader in the Dame.
Oh, yeah, it's like super split between
One at a time now.
citizens and soldier.
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us the men and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
How we doing, niggas, still? How we doing?
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say.
All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sanbreque is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Ugh, I don't even want to think about tariffs right now.
Welcome back. Wraiths give you any trouble?
None worth mentioning. They're staying put for now.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme.
Not doing too shabby.
Along with his plan.
Just had a bit of sushi and some
To tell you the truth, I'm in two minds.
my time is happy.
It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that.
I was just about to say I kind of wish I got a snack when I was out, and then I looked to my right and there's like a container of cookies next to me. I was like, yep, no, I have my snacks.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
Me and my boys gonna mess you up. I rolled a one.
Fuck.
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state.
I mean, he's only a 4-star.
Pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sanbreque, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Yeah, he's not good as
Because I
writer.
realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then.
Until then. Under new management. Jesus Christ, I didn't see the quest name at first. That's fucking funny. Reason why it's funny is because it's a Megamind reference. I think it's a Megamind reference. I think that's what they're referencing. I hope it's what they're referencing. I don't know why I almost sounded like Doofenshmirtz there. Doofenshmirtz. I never watched the show.
Take that, you naughty thief!
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure? I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm.
Oh, that's a shame.
Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalimil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalimil, dear
Yeah.
child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws.
A League of Villains.
More organized by the day.
But we'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud. By finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
How could I refuse?
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
What's the difference between a lord and a mayor? That's easy. One of them swings a sword, the other forges them.
Maybe he really does need a clue to build a school.
Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
Me one woman.
Faster!
Those ne'er-do-wells not bad.
Leave me alone.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
Evening, gentlemen.
That's him. The one who killed Locke and Fingers.
Freeze.
Take his head off!
And I'm gonna get you. Up the hole, up the hub of the hole.
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you?
Hi.
Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalamil.
More words.
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as
what?
thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalamil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
Do people in this country hate bearers too? God damn it.
and now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running.
But we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Why are you taking the bell? Why do they always have to make such a fuss?
Knew all along that he was playing us for...
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I, Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil, and they will thank you not to get involved.
Man, fuck this place. Let it burn.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refuse to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Well, we're gonna get a second blacksmith.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearers?
I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope. But...
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. but I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalamil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones, it is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
They would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor? Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then.
That's the least of my worries right now.
Anything I can do. Anything. I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
Why didn't he tell us?
I mean, I don't understand what's the problem here, people. The only thing the man can do is use magic. Okay, so it seems that I lose frames when I teleport.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
You can swing a hammer.
Good day. Anything else you don't want? Thanks. Anything else you don't want? Thanks. I'll take it off your hands. Thanks. Certainly. May we meet again.
Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did ya?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoldan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. Short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off. You, ready for the off, then?
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls, and there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravost till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
And break. Ah, yes. Buffalo, 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 buffalo.
All right. Which one of you's first?
I want you to freeze. And down you go. Oh shit, a griffin. Have we even fought a normal griffin before? And down you go.
Is that it? Apparently not. You're not getting past me. Let's try.
You're not even a Koshchik, what the hell? And down you go, and do a bit of this, and a bit of that. I missed. Might as well. I think I'm already at 150. Or 1.5. Suck my dick.
Now, the question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Sid, you're even more fearsome than your reputation.
Something wrong with your voice?
Akashic monsters' nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood.
Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
Yeah, whatever booth that
As for you, Blackthorn,
was in, it was not
twice you've turned
good.
up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravos isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravos what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
Just two old men having grudges against each other.
Pretty well, wouldn't you?
Reminds me of Dante and Virgil.
Sid, I've got something for you.
I just wanted to say something dumb but relevant. Okay.
And this is a token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravos in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right.
Dad, can my friend come over?
Get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Do I have to get the materials, or is this just going to be the reward? I know there's more quests on that map, but I'm too excited to finish this quest.
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his level work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that wet stone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge.
Yeah, it's all coming together, lads.
Flourish will be my talented colleagues engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk to the thing's finish, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is, then.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
Oh.
The sword to end all swords.
Oh.
Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsmen alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
I'm guessing, oh my, Gotterdammerung. Gotterdammerung. For bullying Natsu? Alright. Where'd he go? Where is he at? Cafe. Where is he? Oh, I don't need a reason to bully somebody. I mean, playfully. I'll fucking do it anyway. I just need to know where they're at. Because it looks like Natsu's not online. Well, not streaming. But I'm guessing he is tag teaming with Hannah right now. Really? Because I'm looking right now, and oh yeah, he's in Fanto's chat, but he's streaming with Hannah right now. Also, Fanto got a new PNG. Sorry, YouTube, we are currently on a mission. And there we go. I successfully started a rumor that he can't prove I didn't say.
Trouble with your gear, or... And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. So, what'll it be?
Right? I'm gonna guess that some of this stuff will be... Oh, no, it's this I'm looking at. Oh my god. Might wait on using some of my shenanigans in order to get this gear, unless if there's much more orichalcum. Okay, here. Yep, I shouldn't be tabbed out. Tabbing out is what's causing a frame rate issue as well. So from here on, I don't need to.
The Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologists
still
scour ruins
losing frames.
every
1
corner
second.
of the realm for traces of Ultima's time.
Let me remove some tabs. Jesus Christ. Nope, nope, mute. Thank you. There we go.
Ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the... village after but a short walk.
Thank you.
Boop,
Wish
boop.
you a
Oh,
safe
didn't mean
journey,
to.
my lord.
Didn't mean to do that.
May the firebirds...
There we go.
flames burn ever in your heart.
Why am I losing frames again? What is going on, frame rate? Frame rate. That is... I'm losing too many frames. What if I do this? I don't know why I'm losing so much frames. I'm losing 40 frames a second. How bad does this look? Doesn't look terrible. I need to stop thinking about it. But I hate that the percent of... Oh, the percent of... Oh, your... more than half of your... Heckin'... It's not more than half, I'll tell you that right now. It's like 13%, but it's going up. It was at 4% earlier. I don't know what's going on to make it... Is something updating? Check to see if something's updating. Nothing's updating. That is annoying. That's really annoying and disheartening.
What's happened?
Can't the gate.
Ah, Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, all right?
Buts.
Is something wrong?
Bonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican Army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the Army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
El? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist was speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an
What a
owl ahead
woman.
and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us, then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but... is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best. All right. To Randalar, then. And better not keep Ella. He's waiting.
Yum. Yum. I see my mic cuts out the yum.
When are they gonna let us through?
No use calling Ambrosia now. Ambrosia won't help me here. Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Really? That's right, get out of here. God damn it. Why I oughta.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
Oh, lovely.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more, and he did just that.
As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. But they deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just... make sure he's safe.
Hold on, Theo. I'm coming.
We'll be this way.
Faster!
Donald Duck wannabes.
Back to the stables, girl.
Fine.
Where's Theodore?
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether.
We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
Torgal, time to be a mount like you are in Final Fantasy XIV. Because of the Final Fantasy XVI event. Torgal? Okay.
What's the situation?
Okay, so this is a dead end. Lovely. Damn it. Come on. Boing. Boing. Me win women.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Ah, beans. How do we get up there? Oh, this is the wrong way. It's that way. How do I get there? What? Oh. We ignore this.
That'll do, girl.
There we go.
Where are you, Theo?
Oh no, Theo.
Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned. Can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
Found it.
Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy. Nice try.
And boom. 73. Boom. Boom. And boom. And down you go.
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for...
What?
We have to get you out of here.
Theo, no.
I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream.
Theodore! Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you. Theodore.
Take care of my sister.
Theodore. Wait.
Goodbye, Elle.
Fuck.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place, against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer, in more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made, and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to... I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces just like we always have, and to Theo's. Wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen. The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can. Whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
Man. Why'd you gotta make me sad? Damn game.
Good girl.
Faster!
This might take a while.
There we go. Thank you, Shiva. For the cooldown. Get it? Cool. Okay. Damn it.
That's all of them. Owen can uncross his toes now.
Okay. Still need to go down here. I don't know how, considering, you know, it says it's blocked right now. Is there a second way? We'll see if I have to go through that way. In fact, considering this way is closer. Well, considering it's not closer. I don't know. I don't know why I chose this path.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I don't know, I'd just rather take my chances this way. If the map says it's closed, I'm not gonna bother. Testing it first. Ow, you bastard! What the fuck? Damn bastard.
Good girl.
Okay, yeah, this way is a good enough way. Going to see about what's, if anything's an immediate here and immediate left. Leave me alone.
You deserve a rest.
Damn it. Figured this would be here. Well, something like this would be here. Oh, what's over here? Desert roses. I don't even know if I've ever used any. Huh, that's a whole ass place. Neat. I chimed in with a...
Oh no. You'll pay for this. There may still be survivors.
1 second.
Whatever that thing is, I'd say it's their leader.
And it goes down. I perfectly dodged without perfectly dodging.
Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey...
People are weird sometimes about their research.
Ah, you are returned, my lord. I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute, and we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind, and it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty.
Hey, Kelsey.
Together.
Something weird? Here's something weird outside? No. I think you might have the wrong house. Let's see. Any other side quests?
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
But, it's weird that you say that, Kelsey, considering, well, you know. Oh, never mind.
Yote, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think
Stubborn.
only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah. Wait, where you're at? Because
Can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today?
asking where, asking if I hear something outside from where I'm at and you're at is a matter of being on different continents, sweetie.
Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon. So, is it good news or bad?
Good, thankfully. Yeah.
You said but.
That's brilliant! Thanks a blimmin' million! I'll fit 'em to the smelter right away! May I present to you the Telemon Furnace! Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it.
Yeah, that's a good point. Why didn't we just get a bigger bag?
Strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love
Stretchy
it, I
metal?
promise. So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get
Okay, I see what. Oh, how it would be made.
Reckon we'll have all kinds of
I had to
uses
Google
for it around
search.
the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
Are you sure there is no road construction going on where you're at? Upgrade consumable potency and inventory slots to their maximum. Well, what does it sound like? Besides saying humming.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Just one, and it's an S rank, so I'll stock up on shenanigans. I have the location ready. It's level 45? That's gonna be a walk in the park compared to Svarog.
Don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
Still alive, are ya? It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I keep telling you, Karen, not that hard to do. Okay, so Obelisk, Dalamil Inn. Event or a cup? I get one orc welcome from this thing, which is big.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearers?
Do you remember? I'd be singing it a day early. Do you remember?
How the hell did that?
The 21st night of September. Oh wait, no, November. Of November. I'm funny. I'm hilarious, and you guys know it, and you guys should love and appreciate me. Thank you, Gogeta. I need to be up this cliff. Oh, that's annoying. At least I think. Yeah, I need to be way up this cliff. I need to be down here. But because of the way what I'm looking at has their has the icon to mark it for me, it covers the entirety of up there. Like, does it sound like a person humming, or does it sound like mechanical humming? Also, just open a window.
We're not gonna outrun this one. Stay close, Torgal.
Oh, you bastard. A bitch. Sure, I'll check it out. Oh, they did not just bring a Final Fantasy XIV mechanic in. Dragon voice means go in closer, Ram's voice means go further. Down. And down you go. Hubble to hubble to hubble to. Alright, Kelsey. I swear to Jeebus, if this is a prank, close this, go over here, up here. I'm not hearing anything, and OBS isn't picking up anything besides the occasional movement. But other than that, I think... Yeah, I couldn't hear it. Sorry, Kelsey. Like, even if there was a little bit of something, OBS would have picked something.
What do you want?
So I have my Orichalcum. Just need 2 dark steel, 1 battle horn. So which ones give me dark steel? I found the stained, 1 stained loincloth. Primitive battle horn. Okay, so that's from. That's going to be in 2 hunts. Three, 4, 5, 6, and 6 hunts from now, and wow, it's gonna be a bit before I can unlock this sword. So it's coming and going, right? Yeah, I hear it. Is it like way out in the distance, or is it like one of your neighbors? Near like one of your neighbors' place? Because right now I can only think of like 2 things. One, it could be if it sounded closer, I would have said one of your neighbors might have a new air conditioning. And it just sounds weird. What I'm thinking right now is what it reminds me of, and considering that you can see that there's lights in the distance in what you just sent me, it does sound like, because I've lived in a small town. I've lived in 3 small towns my entire life, and anytime like we would be outside and it's a bit dark, it would be because, oh right, it's a sporting event going on. So I'm gonna guess that there's a crowd of people. I'm gonna guess that there's a crowd of people. And if you live in an area where the political climate is hostile right now, like Germany, it could be a protest. And if you, or it could possibly be a sporting event going on. You could be just hearing cheering. But for now, I'd keep your eyes, like, peeking out the window every now and again, just in case, like, you see, it's 6:49 in the morning? Oh, man, it wouldn't even be a sporting event, then. You know what? Well, you know what? I have an idea. Oh, I have an idea. Just so I'm not the one who looks it up. Check out your local news cycle, because typically people would be on this. So check to see if there's your local news has anybody reporting right now.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
Right, I did get some gear. I wonder. I should really look at some of this. Magic burst, ew. Increased lunge damage, eh. Increased line heart tonic, nah. A will damage of magic? Okay. Very specific to things like potions. But yeah, I would keep an eye out the window and just peek every now and again, and if you see some...
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
A distant dirt bike. In the morning. Could it be... No... 6 in the morning wouldn't be traffic. That'd be like 8.
Honestly, can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Well, time to kick what's his name's ass. I love you. You love me. I'm gonna punch Barney in the face.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive.
Do you have anything to protect yourself?
There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oof.
Oh,
Look.
she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose?
She told me to, motherfucker.
You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
Fucker.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
Yeah, just brotherly bonding. I don't think they're faking those smiles, which is the fucked up thing about male camaraderie.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
Footfalls in Ash.
Don't expect a warm welcome.
This is the second...
Oh, I don't know, Clive.
I feel like that... I swear to God, I feel like that's a reference to Endwalker. There was a second one. There was the other one. A Song of Hope, which is also lyrics of the Endwalker theme. A Song of Hope, she dances on the wind, higher, higher. And now Footfalls...
Shall we sample its inhabitants?
Marching Footfalls engraved in ash. I swear to God.
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Oh, this place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
Oh, and if you don't, you can't exactly bring anything to defend yourself in to school, not unless you really keep it hidden, which I don't recommend.
I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and a Kashik here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
Like, it probably has, like, a simple and reasonable explanation. It's just super odd because you woke... it's the first thing you heard when you woke up. Like, are you sure nothing's going on today? There's nothing going on today. Like, to me, it sounds like a crowd. If it's coming and going, it does sound like... To me, it sounds like a sporting event, but why would a sporting event happen so early in the morning? Yeah, I've got a new sword, and it's weird. Well, if it's not a crowd in the distance, it's gotta be like some sort of like... mechanical noise out in the distance. Oh, Amber. Kilometers. I'm American. I don't know what a kilometer is. I'm kidding. I'm lightening the mood, as the kids say. Oh, I'm a nerd, but I'm also American. Like, ask any American how far they think a kilometer is. Or ask them if they know how much a kilometer is around. Like, a general distance. Bonk. Yeah, the cat seems weirded out. Jaw, your little attentive ears, your little attentive face. Gee, I wonder what could be here later. a hunt's probably gonna be here later. No! A hunt's here right now!
Oh, look. It's the king of the castle.
Haha, getting fucked, nerd. Also a good call. That was the next on the list. And there's my stained loincloth. Okay, let's take a look at this. Modesty is not a trait that comes to mind when one thinks of an orc, so it is a mystery why they bothered to wear loincloth at all, when the thin strips of cloth only afford nominal protection, and leave naught to the imagination. There are some scholars, however, who argue that they are vestiges from when the creatures were more civilized, and serve as proof of the devotion of the species. Oh, okay. And it's stained because they don't change.
Fly, Ambrosia. Ready, girl? Faster! It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Yeah, let's check out. I'm gonna do my own Google search. Let's see. How long ago was this? Let's see. Five days ago. Damn, this site I went to sucks. Doesn't tell me which, how long ago it was until I get to it. The only thing I keep seeing is a motorist accident. Oh, so more people are seeing it, hearing it then. Okay, so you're not the only one. Yeah, keep a finger on that pulse.
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Yeah, but I'm assuming the noise that's in that video is like closer to whatever it is. Oh, January 2016? You know what it could be? It could be an air raid siren. Check to see if look up what your country's air raid siren sounds like. Because they could be just testing it. I know that's a weird idea, but like, it makes sense.
Aye, aye.
peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stonehere.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slavering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
Mostly. Yeah, fucking right.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
And mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old, it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Eastla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
Look into the comment sections of the original video, the 2016 video. Ah, gee.
Ugh, this place reeks like a mobile's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us. It's over.
I'll take a sip in a second. Okay.
Good girl.
Fly everyone's here.
Taking a sip. I don't. Weird things are weird things.
Straight home now.
I have to see how this looks. Oh, it's a shame Ragnarok's that just better.
This one's awake.
Oh, this is the first one of these that are awake.
Let's see what's inside.
Take care, Kelsey. Be safe. So yeah, these things are like the blue trial orb trial things in Devil May Cry. Of course they'd add something like this. Boom 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 boom. Oh, not yet. Bastard. I need to use the bathroom. I will be right back. Sorry, I can't pause. Alright, I'm back. Oh my god, let me see this.
Yeah, sure, we'll take Natsu. No, that's it. Okay, I'm done with that. I hate a character. Well, you're at level 1, while we're at level 14. Just saying. So I'm already gonna hate his character just by the fact that he's gonna do nothing. That's gonna happen for every character that's gonna join us. Don't worry, you're not gonna feel special when you're gonna hate it on, alright? Let's see. Alright, let me read this off then.
I love Gogeta. Ooh, he's my favorite viewer.
There you go. Anyway, hitting on bro Natsu. Bro, he's level 1! He ain't gonna do shit!
Oh my god. Oh my god, I need to send you another clip of Fanto real quick. Hold on. One that I took. Where's your about? Show me your about. Well, now let's look at your clips. Let's see, what game was he playing? I don't remember. Nope. Nope, I'm looking for clips. How do I look for clips? Ah, there we go. See all. Bu -bu -bu -bu. Bu -bu -bu -bum. Um. It'll be clipped by me. So if I go down and continue to go down. Oh, this was 3 years ago. Never mind. Let me go up. Wait, well, how is this sorted? What? Clips of all. Top? No, I want to filter by clips. And I don't. 2 years ago, last year, 2 years last year, 2 years last year, 2 years last year, 2 years last year, 9 months. That is wild. One that says 3 years. This is all in just random ass order. I can't filter this shit. That's rough. Let's see. Let's bring it over to this screen. I'm gonna adjust my mic real quick while I'm resting my head on my hand and doing this. I'm just at this point. You know what? Hold on. Okay, so still not me yet. Let's scroll way, way down in this just so I can get, like, all the clips. Here it is. I found it. Here you go, Gogeta.
I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Life is plastic. It's fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me everywhere. Imagination. Life is your creation. Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
And I'm not doing that as Ken. There you go. As fault as this, literally you.
So he was talking mad shit that day, right? He was talking mad shit. So I made him regret talking shit. Am I evil? Maybe. But now that's also you know, in a recording on my channel. I made him do it too. Boy, you little shite. Not gonna use Diamond Dust yet. No, I will. I might swap out Rhyme for Ice Age. That this does quite a bit of damage. Oh, hey, bud. Final stage. Diamond Dust and Rhyme. Damn it. Really?
Nice try.
Go down. Really? Ah, you bastard.
Too slow. It's over.
Eat shit. Come at me with that 15 seconds. Huh. I'm gonna just touch this monolith. Go in. Less than a second later, for them, for everybody else, come out half to death, half, half dead. Like, oh no! Don't touch that! Don't go in there! Final trail, new level of chrono difficulty of the final trail is now available in the hideaway. I'm not gonna do final trial. That's probably like how they're doing the secret boss or some shit. I can probably do all of the monoliths now.
Come on. Faster.
Be safe.
Good girl. Yeah.
Is this Bones of Dragons? Yep. Or a very big snake. Na 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 na. Is that an Office reference?
Oh, much breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
Tell the dog to not look down. Fear of heights. Oh, that's funny.
straight home now.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing. No quarter gap!
Your quarter!
Show as much mercy as these things will show us. Unfortunately, Akashic aren't exactly alive anymore.
You think all the villages in Ash are like this?
A question for later, Cap.
You're finished.
Here they come!
And come, and come, and come.
That's what she said. Also, Gogeta, let me know when you're back. Alright. Where's the fucking thing? There you are. Bro, what? I have it set for the least amount of ads possible. I am sorry, I will look at that later.
I don't want to die here, Clive. Then don't.
I don't want to die. Then don't. How about? Oh, I know Twitch is being a bitch. Have you seen all of the shit going down? The adpocalypse, as it were?
Of course it bloody isn't.
Ah, Beans, it does too. But yeah, was that an Office reference you were making earlier? Just before the ads? No FNAF? Is it the FNAF movie? Because I haven't seen the FNAF movie yet. I haven't played the games, but, you know, I watched a very niche YouTuber play Five Nights at Freddy's, and he claims himself to be the king of Five Nights at Freddy's. He's a very niche YouTuber. You might have heard of him. He's called Markiplier.
Gav. Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, he's right there.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
God, Odin is so goddamn scary. Oh, my beautiful frames. You were doing so good yesterday. Oh, that looks like Kane's Gungnir, and from Final Fantasy IV.
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
Birds are gonna touch it. Yep.
Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We
seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
Are we locked out, or are we locked in?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
Locked out. Got it.
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
I had a feeling. 20 bloody hides! Oh, that's a pretty amount of gil you got there for me. Thank you. Let's check around here. There might be another. Nothing. I chimed in with a...
Please. Please. Please, no.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, all right?
Who? My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arche. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arche is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to Reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
Maybe the baby's a bearer.
You mean it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out.
Oh, that's actually fascinating.
This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be...
There. Oh, that's an even more fuller tapestry.
It's complete. Ultima and this vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix?
Standing atop the Phoenix. Or yeah, Ifrit. Yeah.
Found her.
There was meant to be only one icon of fire, but
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
if Clive fully gets Phoenix, it's GG.
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda. What? I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Yeah.
I haven't finished with it yet.
Yeah, technically Gav would be the next in line, quote unquote next in line for Sid as a mantle.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
God. I still can't get over that scene where we're done fighting and then we turn around and he's suddenly behind him, staring down at us. It's so haunting. But it's also, like, super powerful. Also, Odin, I know Odin typically looks like it anyways, but Odin really, really looks like Garland in this. Like, specifically, well, especially more this time around. 3 new items equipped? What? Maximum HP by 500, attack by 12, attack by 7. That sounds good.
Ready, go? Yeah.
My defense may be a little bit low, but my attack do be looking good. How's the stream been looking, by the way? Gogeta. This feels familiar. Reminds me of Final Fantasy VIII. Climbing a tower to face Odin. Damn, we got a ways to walk. Kingdom of Waloed.
I've come for you, Barnabas.
Purple just goes, "Hurr." That would have made it cute.
Stay close, Torgal.
Gee, I couldn't tell that there was enemies in this room. Let's change skills around, because I really like... when I was using Ice Age, I really liked it. Come on, let me... Okay. Let's try this for now. Did I go the wrong way? Oh, no.
Bloody Fallen. Why do all their flaws seem to have a mind of their own? Time to fight.
Well, I'm not losing any more frames, so that's really weird. Are you doing okay? You doing alright, Kelsey? Figure out what it was? Damn it.
Let's roll ready.
I thought I could spam the other dodge to dash. Because I just want a sprint button, and there's no goddamn sprint button. Right, I was going to change Lightning Rod back, cause Lightning Rod sucked.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be?
At the top of the tower.
So I could look down on the world.
Wow! Clive must be this world's Sherlock Holmes. Get wrecked, nerds. I don't want to think about how many chests I've walked by so far. I mean, they all have that fucking little prompt and before we get close to it, so I should be getting all of them. Oh, hey there, buddy.
Well, that's new. Though I expect it'll fall like all the rest.
Oh, easy. Double, 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 double.
What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
Oh, please, it wasn't that bad. What the problem is that it's still there and not disappeared. Because that's bad. That means it could get back up.
You know what to do, boy.
Oh. Doesn't matter which way. Or do I have to go both and create a bridge or something? Oh. I wonder what would happen if I went the other way. That's a giant ball. Oh, I see how it's a problem.
Come on then.
Okay, so it's not the yellow markers I want. I want that red marker there. Easier to do. Why is the music still going? An Iron Giant right after?
What's one for, eh, Toggle?
An Arm Giant. Sorry, in a server that I am sent notification. I thought it was something happened to my stream. Like Chainsaw Man? I'm assuming something happened in a new chapter.
He's here. I can feel him.
That's what she said. A Cossack that haven't disappeared.
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen. Butcher. What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
He's absorbing the Akashic. That's why he's so strong.
What madness is this? My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
Oof. God, he looks so cool. But he's a psychopath.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth. I'm tired of this.
I'm gonna guess that, I'm gonna guess that this is him primed because of how Odin looks. A respectable amount of damage.
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope.
Yeah, with that voice, he's definitely primed.
Fuck.
Oh shit, he just decided to straight go to Odin. Skipped only a quarter way through the fight with Barnabas. And here we are as Ifrit.
Finally, we can begin. Yeah.
Stop flying. Oh, knocked straight out of... That's funny. Are we going to be swapping back and forth? Yeah, seems it. Oh, this is a cool fight now.
You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself.
Oh, Torgal got to us quick. Then again, Torgal can kind of fly.
We'll see. Perhaps you still require persuasion.
Now it feels like a 14 fight. That's funny.
Defeated? You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes.
Tis but a flesh wound. Why did that do nothing? Torgal? Oh, thank God. Good boy, run away. Ooh. Oh God, that's nasty.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. What you will.
Oh. Zantetsuka? Oh, hell yeah. Oh shit, and did we steal the sword? Oh, that's awesome.
Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies.
Oh, we broke it.
You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. No!
Fuck!
Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations! I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
God, you're annoying. Oh, you bastard! Get wrecked, nerd.
Long have I suffered the disappointment of lesser rivals. No more.
Oh, now he's primed.
My constant congregation, salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending. How do you know this name will come?
All Wielder. That's a cool name for an attack.
Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design. I'll never serve your God. Nice try.
$67 damage. Damage.
Then you will never know this power. My
Have you the balls? God, that's cool. This is a goddamn awesome fight. Dual wielding. That sounds a little sus, my guy. Goddamn motherfucking Beyblade. Oh shit, he disappeared for that. Fuck you. Oh, there's gonna be a QTE. There's gonna be cinematic. I thought we straight up beheaded him.
The day is at an end. And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed. Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield.
God, that's cool. Dark Shard. I wonder what our weapon's gonna be. What the weapon's gonna look like. I hope it's the I hope it's Zensetsuken. I hope I'm pronouncing it right. But it's just such a... I don't know, man.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own. You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world, but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving. Even if it means killing a god.
forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies, just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God. No.
That was a good kick. But now we have Odin. I might swap out Ramu, which is ironic.
Salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their being, to edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There, all shall end and begin again.
Suck my dick, Ultima. Collect the final piece. Ugh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, my PC be struggling. Ooh, my PC really be struggling.
Why the hell is my city falling with the gases? Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Havel one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield.
And now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this lot while the city burns and my wife tells off with a man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway? What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting the orcs. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size. Then one of the central keep, held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
Perspective. Perhaps it's
Perspective.
what we lacked all along.
Uncle Byron better be okay.
Hamill, I need you to lend me some of your best men. Preferably all of them. My best men? Does it look like I have any more?
I'm wishing you luck, Esther. I don't know what I'm wishing you luck on, but I'm wishing you luck. Oh, Genshin.
Your nephew, the outlaw. My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing.
Then you and he are of the same mind.
I fight for the opposite. You fight for a world in which you shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow. Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Dion! My man!
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I'm ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Hell yeah, Esther.
Farewell. My prince.
Also, Kelsey, if you're Kelsey, are you still here? I've been waiting for this cutscenes to end, but the cutscenes have not ended. Also, Aster, I just got a YouTube notification. Aglia for Honkai Star Rail has been announced. She is Lightning Remembrance. So it is confirmed that Remembrance is a new playable path. Which puts a new character. I'll send it to you.
Clive!
Thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
So they're all...
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Gav, we need to talk.
He's probably going to tell him to take the chick and go east.
Sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
Free real estate.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, my lords.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice. All to serve Ultima.
Oh, damn, I didn't even notice.
Damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing. Or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that.
Because Ultima gains from getting more Akashic.
Stronghold.
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a freat that he desires, but a freat and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
But he cannot do it without us. Nor without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
So, if I'm understanding what's going on, so Mother Crystals were made and created by Ultima, so that the Mother Crystals over thousands of years would gradually absorb the entire land of Aether, gathering it all into one spot, or several spots, to cast a spell. And the only way Ultima can cast that spell is if he has if he's in the vessel of one who has all the icons in them. So, like, the biggest, baddest body... oh, yeah, no. But what that spell is, we have yet to see. Well, we have yet to learn. And if I were a betting man, which I'm not, I would guess... I would guess that ability, that would be... If it were... If it's something like what we... what... if it's going to be an homage to any Final Fantasy, it would be either like the Ultima weapon or something of the
When
sort.
Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to Stone here is barred to us no longer.
I want to check quests real quick. Last King. That I read that unlocks a lot of things. So what is the point? Point of no return. Final Fantasy XVI. Okay. I'll be warned. Damn it. Why can't I summon Ambrosia? You know, I did say I think I said before that Joshua would be a bard, but I actually think now he might be a divine soul sorcerer.
You were right, Joshua.
Oh shit, side quest along the way? There's another survivor? Egads.
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone, our nation in ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Waloed. Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
Of course. What do you need?
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls.
Exactly.
Towards Stone here. There is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon the bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
May you find peace at last.
Rip Bozo.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
I mean, he's right. Me wouldn't women. I'm going to explore a little bit.
You deserve a rest.
And this is why we explore. Treasure. Oh, amber. That's a good amount of gil. Oh, suck my dick.
Good girl.
Ah, right. I haven't checked out Odin yet. Ah, there you are. Yeah, he's gonna be my stun. Oh, this is his Dancing Steel is his alt. Okay, that's weird. It's like how Zun said, not Zun, how...
This won't be easy. Straight home now.
Ambrosia? Oh, Twin Blade. Oh, that's sexy. Really? Why do I only have one limit break gauge?
Nice try.
Something's up. Something's up with my stats. Something's wrong. Okay, that's cool that we can switch to Zansits again. Bonk. Yeah, something's up. I did something. I fucked up something when I leveled up. Oh, it be what it be.
soldier insane, then we end their suffering.
Baby!
You don't think all this is for us?
I wouldn't put it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far.
Yeah, Odin's good.
Can you go on?
Do I have a choice?
You know what? What's a level 3 Zenset? It's level 4 Zensets again. Oh, still cool and still powerful. Uh-oh.
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others. And Nina, by the look of it.
Really? I almost dropped my controller. Really? I hit my elixir button. Also, are you gonna... Thank you. That was horseshit.
Not an unturned soldier in sight.
Ugh.
Then we end their suffering. You don't think all of this
For us, I wouldn't put it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far.
And clear the area.
Joshua, can you go on?
Do I have a choice?
Didn't mean to use this, but we balled. Okay.
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others. And meaner, by the look of it.
Damn it. I did not get anything off. Alright, so while Odin's good, very good with AoE, against bosses is kind of a miss. So I'll avoid doing anything with Odin's ult during stun.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
I'll only use Odin's ult for stun and Zensetsuken for an offense.
Look, Clive.
By the Founder. The place is a fortress.
I mean, yeah. This entire goddamn country has been one giant fortress after another. Which cat is at my foot? Dusty. Of course it's Dusty at my feet. That boy probably wants his food.
What do you suppose that is? It's not on Vivian's map.
Probably for a good reason.
Right. Just down here.
Colosseum. Well, we'll probably see what this is later.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Either a side quest or a hunt. B1 women.
Come on. Faster. No villagers. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashek.
I mean, Aether Flood here, Aether Flood over there. I'd imagine, yeah, everything here is flooded with Aether.
All right. Be safe.
We just comboed that bastard. This is a wide net to cast.
Ready, go? Yeah.
Oh, damn you. Get wrecked. Hell yeah. Now, if I were a betting man, which is debatable, oh. Haha, I was actually correct.
He'll be able to see all the way to Stone here. As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
You know what I'm gonna say? Me when women. Damn it, let me jump and float down. Chocobos do it for a reason. Oh my god.
it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
Aether flood. Akashic person. It was a humanoid. It didn't. I'm like, why is that human cooperating? Oh, it's just Akashic. Skadoosh. Oh, no Skadoosh from that thing? Ah, Skadoosh from the thing.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the Lake King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Half hour? Yeah, hell with it. Let's do this.
What the hell happened here? I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
So do I.
Let's see that we're not next.
Boom. Still a bit of a hike. Oh, what could this big area be? It couldn't be a boss fight. Behemoth, good to see you. You're as scary as can be.
Who would be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Oh, and you're a Cossack.
Stand back.
Or you're just casting Meteor. Is that our way in or way out? I'm guessing way out.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Oh, fuck you. Yeah, Odin's definitely not good with boss fights. At least Saken saves progress. Uh-oh.
No! Stand back! I'll conjure a ward. Joshua!
Why'd you...
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
Cat just knocked my medicine off my well, a bottle off my desk. Medicine bottle.
Why would you turn to him, brother? When we fight together.
Get fucked, nerd.
That wasn't too bad.
That wasn't too bad.
It was just the beginning.
I wish Joshua had a cooler sword. I wish I could equip Joshua with a cooler sword. Really? Really? That looked funny. I missed. I used a bunch of my gear with that. Oh well. That sucked. That super sucked. What? I'm assuming I was supposed to kill it before then, but I wasn't fast enough. I wonder where the checkpoint lands me. Alright, cool. Bada bing. Doing my best to stun it back down again. Boom. Oh, I'm supposed to get out of there. I'm not smart, am I? My cat is being cute.
Nice try.
I landed it. Get fucked. I did smart that time. I learned. Don't judge me. Oh.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
Yeah, at least I have more items this time around. I'm already at level 5. I forgot to... I did the wrong button. Thanks, Torgal. Just looking for Twitter. Making sure I'm not missing the Twitter chests. Oh, just making sure I'm picking up everything. Hell yeah. I can't reach it. The unfortunate thing about Odin is that aerial combat, not good. Eventually, I'll get to Stranger of Paradise because I was just about to say something completely stupid, and I'm like, wait a minute, Stranger of Paradise can do that.
Get surrounded.
And like, I want to go through a game playing different classes and whatnot because of like Dragoon and whatnot. Flying enemies, alright, I'm a Dragoon. I'm gonna do aerial combat. Fuck y'all. Yeah, two guys were out of range for that. Oh, I thought it was a dead end. Once we're out of a fight, and after 4:30 my time, I will call it. God damn, it's feeling good right now. It is feeling good to be playing, cause it's just snap of the finger and then people die. Now this is what Ultima means by feeling like a god. Uh-oh. I'm falling for it. I'm assuming past this door is a boss fight, and then yeah.
Not what I was expecting.
Maybe this is a boss fight? I don't know. It's a mini boss fight, that's for sure. Certainly not the behemoth. You know, I just realized, Bahamut, Shiva, and Odin, big three names in the summoning of Final Fantasy. Ifrit is also one of the more prominent ones as well, except you can't really access most Ifrit abilities other than Limit Break. And, you know, the acquiring of the icons.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
To what?
Then we better move quickly.
There's no navy.
Come on then. What are you waiting for?
Damn it. Come on. Oh shit, that straight up killed it. Alright. I was gonna Zansetsuken, swap to Bahamut, Giga Flare.
Through the castle then. I don't see any other way.
Boop. Boop. Gentlemen. You know, I don't think they need to be level 5 Zansetsuken. Now these guys... Gonna guess. Yep, boss fight. After this boss, after this boss, we'll call it, because that'll be a good point. And down you go. Easy peasy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The game knew I was gonna call it quits. There we go. Oh, thank God. So from here, I'm gonna save it. And then I'm going to call it here. I'm going to end the recording. Bye, and thank you, YouTube, for watching. Bye-bye.